Hi all! Thank you for joining the stream even with today's delay. I just checked the battery, it's working. Okay, so many messages. Hi all, thank you. How are you doing? Hi Kayal, hi Gerbert, hi Turkish Coffee 06. Uh, wow, it's morning in your place, crazy. Have enjoy your breakfast. I just had I mean like it is lunch, but probably more like dinner currently. I don't know. I just forgot to eat today again, and I was feeling not that good, but I managed to eat something. So today going to have some power to code. Um, my week was guess who is late 1 minute again. I was late. I'm always like super precise with the timing. It's probably something on the YouTube site, definitely. Um, my week again, like I'm so like overwhelmed with work. I'm so looking forward when the project will enter the alpha testing state, because it's almost impossible to handle this amount of like work and responsibility. Oh gosh, I found something like dirty on my table after the food. Oh no, I wasn't careful. Anyway, uh, also the cello is almost not functioning. It can't stay in good like, you always have to tune sound, and my cello stopped to work. I'm tuning the sound and I'm playing, for example, 10 minutes, and then whole strings are like falling, like I mean the sound, the correct sound is falling, and I have to tune it again. And I probably found master, like a person who can fix it. I don't know how to say it in English correctly. And I probably will try to do this because this instrument is very cheap and it was already used by someone, and I really wanted to like play it in my current place of staying while I'm here, and then just throw it away and buy a new instrument, more proper one, in the place where I will be leaving back soon. And yeah, and I just don't know what to do. It's frustrating because now like cello is one of the things that keeps me stable, keeps me moving. I like, with all this like work that I have during the week, my cello sessions were actually like mental health care, and now it's gone, and I feel like everything is falling apart, and I need to fix this instrument ASAP. So, how are you doing? What last day of the spring? Oh no, it's already summer. This is so crazy how time is going. It's just so crazy. I feel like soon I will turn 30 and I will not even notice it. No, actually, I experienced again this moment when some woman said that I look like, she thought that I'm 18, and I'm like, no, I'm not 18. Okay, that's all what I have to tell you. So, yes, I will be a babushka in blink of an eye. Yeah, this is so. I hope it will happen actually, because sometimes it's just I need something like to happen in order like to stop for a while because you just can't move like this for a long time, I guess. Okay, I will start today from checking out what's wrong with the device buffer addressing. This will be the first part, and then I will try to extend it so it works more properly with the current engine state. And also I have a plan to maybe even start looking into the model creation. We will see, because it's like, I guess I'm pretty good in current like schedule of engine rewrite, and we can probably try to do some GLTF thing. GLTF, yeah? This is how the cool model loader call is called. Simba is fine. She was just trying to catch a flea, but she had to sleep. Like, so she's like sleepy hunter now, and I don't know if she will show herself today, but she's fine. She's fine, and also like she's somehow keeping me awake. Masha life hit the wall when she turned 24. I am I'm actually going to be 27 now, if you forgot. Uh, in current engine, it's not possible to handle 3D objects because there is no loader in the current new version. But I hope that maybe I will start even to work on it today. So soon will be. Yeah, Simba is also very sleepy when it's hot, so summer is also the period when she's less active. Never heard this song. Mm. Mm. Trying to understand what data type I should use for the shader, because previously I had an issue with that. Did you finally finish your code to take over the world? No, I'm working on it. Cake hug, I congratulate you. You can actually, if you want, share it in the server. It would be probably interesting for many people to check out, so don't hesitate and share. You know what is weird? How do they do this in GSL? Since we have only 32-bit scalar data types. What is two component? Ah, sync and not sync, okay. Mm-hmm. No, I'm talking about the shader translation. So I remember this was an issue previous time. So where do I have it? Here, pipeline. Yep, I want to pass 64 GPU address precision. So no, I don't want to use Silang. It's too. I mean, like, it's cool, I guess, but it's for in my opinion, it's too of an investment that doesn't count off. So, I mean, just GLSL works for me, and I just need to find a solution for that. Proper solution. Mm-hmm. I have so many tabs open which are not needed. How do they do this? My buffer. Device address. How they provide it? The on the tutorial I'm checking out, it seems to be very easy, but it wasn't what I thought it is. Apparently, how do they pass it? Don't forget the padding, okay, but how should I even do this? Hi Razor! Uh, Stream will be happy, I guess. I mean, I just now trying to read an information in order how to in order to understand the what I'm doing wrong. But otherwise, I think everything will be good. So just chilling for now. I managed to eat before the stream, and this is good because like I'm still like I guess sugar still haven't like vanished in my body, so I feel a bit like weird, but I guess soon I will be feeling much better. How are you? The last day of the spring, by the way. Any big plans for the summer? Oh, shader int 64. We found it. I want the vulkan documentation says since these VK device addresses are represented as 64-bit integer pointer in your shader, you will likely want to use shader int 64 support for your device. Yes, I want. Some device might support buffer device address but not shader int 64. The way around this situation is to make everything an UVec2. Interesting. Okay, and so how we will do this? Let's say, tell me. By the way, did you have buckwheat? No, the buckwheat is a cold season meal, and I rarely eat it during the hot weather. So I had pasta with the cheese, and to the like I don't know, like the rest part of the day I have rice with salmon. So yes, this is my current menu. Razor, this is so cool. If you will actually see Sphinx, share. I never seen it. I just saw funny memes about like, oh, I thought like the pyramids were actually in the desert, and then they show the where I Cairo, yes, it's the place where are the pyramids and Sphinx, and it's like you have this like sightseeings and town city around it, and like it's not how we normal people imagine it. My only plan for this summer is not to die because of the work, and like my whole, I guess, power and resources will be directed to the alpha testing, which will start in July or in August, I don't remember. And many things has to be done before that. And then I'm also going to the conference for 1 week to the Sweden, and I'm looking forward for this because yes, it's the best conference and with the best people, and Sweden, never seen it, so this must be good. Mr. Raffle IMG, I guess you're right. I just don't understand how I have to push it in the push constant. I'm not sure. I don't understand it, so I'm trying to read more. Because first I thought that I can have like just my range, yes, with the texture ID and the address for the buffer, but apparently it's not like that. I'm not sure. I don't understand how I will retrieve it from the push constant, so I'm just reading about this. Asking for pointers. Let's see. Okay, so they are just passing this to the push constant, and then I have how it's defined, the buffer reference. But how I should know where it lies? You don't understand? What? Is used to mark that any pointer which is of this type is at least 8-byte aligned. This is required since the compiler has no idea what alignment a random pointer has. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I see why it's like this. Yeah, this I understand. Yeah, okay. I'm just wondering if I can still pass more of the data into the push constant stuff, but I guess I can because I definitely am not. I'm definitely not. Yes, this is complicated. But I can have many things there, that's good. So, and probably GPU data have vec 4 will be 16 alignment, I guess, and I will have it declared in the defines, something like this, and it will be like uniform buffer or something. Just buffer, okay. This will be 16 buffer, and then it should be just the name, camera, and this will be like this. Should I have, yes I should. Can I have it like here, just the vec 4 thing? How it's called? It's called viewport. Viewport, yeah, can be. And this will be not you end, but rather just the camera thing, yes? Pam pam pam, camera, camera. Camera, camera. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Camera, cam. Okay, and probably this might work, I think. And the question is how to push constant it. Don't know. VKCMD push constants. And I actually passed the table. So the stuff here still happens. And I also need this stuff, and I don't like this require. Yeah, so this looks correct. I just this casting is so confusing. Push constants. This table. Okay. And I need to be sure that this is what it is. It's VK device address. This has to be like this. And where do I provide this? Here, yes. Where is buffer address? What is buffer address? Now this must be correct. Okay, let's try it to build it. Oh, Razor, don't be that. I mean, like I'm not going to probably have an opportunity to see a nature, unfortunately, because like almost 6 out of 7 days I'm going to be with the people from the conference. So I don't know if like there will be probably no time for nature, but maybe the nature will be on the place where the conference happens. So maybe. I'm not a hacker. Don't misunderstand. I minus. Hi. Thank you for joining. How are you doing? Wow, kilometer away from nature. That sounds promising. If you hire me as your assistant, I will tell you this conference isn't organized by Casey, so you don't make the fool from yourself. I definitely, absolutely don't. First of all, I'm not afraid of making fool of me, of myself, and second of all, I'm just saying what I know. How I was thinking. Biking, that's cool. I think I wasn't biking for like 6 years. This is crazy. Miss it actually. Cool. It works. You don't see it. But previously, when I was trying to pass GPU address, I had black screen. So I think I might be doing correctly this thing. I don't see any validation errors. Yeah. So I'm going to check whether I actually provide something there, if it's correct. So we will see. Mr. Roflol, may I am OMG. This is a sweet offer, but unfortunately I don't think that I have thought much of the free money to invest, you know. What? How I will do this? Maybe without not with a viewport. Can I pass there? And now the question, how I will take this data. Pushcam. I'm wondering whether I can simply change the values here. How we are doing this? Still have to do the mapping. Simba. 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 This is a cat Simba. Don't do this to the microphone. People will hear noise. And now she's gone. On what moment I should do this? Let's get through the code. VK CPP begin frame and frame execute. Execute is doing what? Probably executes. GFX. Yeah, it executes. Pretty straightforward. Let's try to GPU mem update, for example. Avoid update. Update, and probably I will need this. That's actually make sense. Also, guys, if you are new here, please join the Discord server. The link is in the description. I'm also thinking about leaving GitHub. I'm not sure if what you think about that. I was thinking about some like custom Git server or something like that, because I don't trust GitHub anymore. And like first I thought that it makes sense because I will gain and gather stars from you, and that I will flatter myself and be happy. But with all like movings around the world and society, and I also watched this interview with a Zik creator, and like there were parts that I liked, there were parts that I didn't like, but of course I found very interesting that they actually gave up on the GitHub, and I think that like it will happen more and more within the community. So I guess this is what I will also do when I will finish to work on the project I'm currently working, because now it's too overwhelming. Russian GitHub, actually I never heard about this. I know that everyone who used GitHub, and there were someone from Russia sent me, like some of my friends sent me a link few months ago that like Russia is banning GitHub, but it was probably something like not misinformation, but maybe it was just like not responding for a while. But as far as I know, people in Russia do use GitHub and they don't have any issues with that. But we don't have our alternative. This is weird because usually we do have. The other like question is the quality of the alternative, but still. Yeah, Codeberg, this is what I was thinking about, but still, like, if it's not that complicated, like to run my own server, like to rent a server to run my own, I think it's still more secure. And Codeberg, since like it still feels like a good option, but it's still like someone's service, and it's not that hard to have my own Git service. So I don't know, just for my projects. I haven't heard about GitLab updates for a while, even though I was a user of GitLab for quite some time. But I had at least some like some promising like thoughts about this platform since like as far as I remember it was open source. I don't know how it ended up currently. Oh, we actually don't have a poll. Let's have a poll. Let's have a poll about this. Do you use and like GitHub? I do use it and I love it. Yeah, I also forgot about the poll. Probably too many thoughts I had before the stream. We don't have like Russian GitHub. In Russia, as far as I know, you just use simply the GitHub. CVS instead of Git. It will be probably not that handy. After latest GitHub lately after last changes. Fuck, YouTube has such a small amount of text I can place. But not latest updates. How to write it in that small amount of words. I don't like where it's going. Great. I just moved somewhere else. I don't use how it's called in English, system of control, of version control, I guess. Yes, system version control. System of version control. Don't. Okay, the poll is here. Nice. Vote. I don't know, like, I know my friends are using GitHub in Russia and it's not banned, so I don't know. Oi, I opened my stream in order to see the poll. Okay, so let's go code. We have to do the update. Prepare. Let's do the. Do I have map memory functions? Map memory? Yes, this is my function. Yay! Let's copy because I will forgot. BK buffer map memory. I need camera def buffer size 0, and I need the void data. No, wait. Map memory. Yeah, that's like this. I need it, and I will have. Oh, I somewhere have to place the actually camera data stuff. That's inconvenient. The question where it will be. Can I have template type name the data view data? I guess this can be like I will have row data vk buffer data. let's try. Maybe it will work. Handlers. There's that camera data. Let's see if it compiles at least. Doesn't. It doesn't compiles. Oh, Papinidlas, hi. Subsuto and voice. Maybe we have girls here too. What do you know? Last time I checked, my audience was female, like for 0 point something percent. That was sad. But I'm sure it will be improved soon. It's going well. Just I was like at the beginning of the stream, I was feeling a bit not dizzy, but I had lack of food, and the mood was acting like accordingly. But now I've ate before the stream, and now the food probably was processed by my body, so I have sugar in my brain, and I feel much better now. Oi, I had just a significant FPS drop. And do I have a sync issues? I don't understand, but I feel like I do have so small amount. My small laptop is barely handling these huge performative streams. I'm super glad that you still join even of this poor quality content. Develop games. Yes, I started to use modules for 2 months, I guess now, and it's very nice. I like it, even though my LSP doesn't support them properly, so I don't have navigation through the files, and it's a bit destroying the experience, but I still kind of enjoy it, and I believe that soon either I will have find some time in order to fix it, or like find a solution, or the LSP that I'm using will do it for myself. But for now, yeah, it's just cool and interesting, and I'm wondering how it will act when my project will be bigger, so I could actually feel whether the compilation got faster or not. How can you forget eating? Does your body not alarm that eating time? Actually, never. I always feel that I don't feel well. I feel like I'm super out of energy and everything that you feel when you don't have food for a while, but I'm just like, sometimes it's just too difficult to manage proper schedule of eating, and it's just like, since I'm like 16, I was 16, yes, when like I've started more or less be self-responsible for my food. It's just constantly, I'm living in this life when I have sometimes like 6 or even 8 hours of breaks between taking food, and it's awful, I know that, but it's just how I live. uh, Lately I got better since I started to drink more yogurts and have some like snacks like this, and it definitely improved my state. But yeah, I just sometimes I just don't manage it well, sadly. Yeah, all Olpabinilas, I can relay when I have too much of the food, I also want to sleep, but not during the streams. So I'm not 16. I'm 27 soon, in few months. So I'm soon 27. I just said that since I was 16, I am experiencing a bad schedule for food entry to my body. I'm just not managing it well. Why are you submitting each comment separately? I don't know. I just did it like this in my previous version, and I just copy pasted it and didn't thought about this, because it's still in the best way. I will get rid of the immediate submit system, and it's my like main life goal. But I never find time for this, and maybe I'm a bit scared of the transition keys. Simba, she's like eating forever, like she's eating all the time, and I just can't. We are too different in this manner. But I'm always stay checking whether Simba has a food, of course, because when she doesn't, very she's acting not like a good cat. Kayal, enjoy your meal. I'm so out of sync. Wait. Should be better now, I hope. How is the Trump phone? It's always fixed when I restart OBS, at least like this. Oh, VK does not name a type. That's unfortunate. How this is. I don't know. VK buffer. To remember, these are my namings. Huh, it's actually compiled. Cool. Still very async, then it's your problem, because I see on my OBS everything is good. And I will believe Turkish coffee. Because I know that you, Mr. Roflol IMG, you were catched sometimes with a not true statements. Okay, and now I will destroy this camera thing. It's actually very cool. I like this GPU data template stuff. I hope it will work still. Need buffers. Okay, for now. That, that, Time to make some black tea. Actually, I would also glad to be drinking black tea. I don't have some. Wait, we don't have probably because forgot. Cool. And will it work? Probably yes. It doesn't. Which is unlikely. Why? Doesn't work? What I've changed? Oh, no. What I've changed? I've changed only the through this thing. Probably they are zeros. Yay! Good. Good. Wait, no samovar? No, actually, I only one time in my life I've drank from like tea from samovar, and it was like the best experience ever. It was the best tea from some like herbs, yes, and it was perfect, and it was in some very small, I don't think it was even a town, but some village. I had trip with my mother, and it was like all this old Russian Slavic stuff related folk folk творчество. Yeah, just like the old living thing. It was nice. The tea was super great. But I guess it's just like it gives plus 100 to the taste just because of the samovar. I never used Nix OS, but my mentor from my previous work did, and it was always fun to listen about his experience, and yeah, like I just never used it myself, so. You are telling us Russian stereotypes aren't true? Nope. Sorry. Okay, and now I will give the data. Camera raw data. It will be probably like this. Can I do this? Wow, it compiled. And now if I will try to place the test color GLM back for one GLM has not been declared. Port GLM. Cool. So now the moment of truth. Oi. Cool. Bloody kitten. Nice. I know what I'm going to do next. I'm just like, this is such a wonderful moment when you postpone actual work, but you do like this kind of things you will see now. What are you writing the code on? I'm writing it on NVChat now. This is plugin for NeoVim. Static. Cat of blood. I'm out of water. Oi, it didn't work well. X. If I will do this. Oh, it's actually. Oh. Yeah, but still should work somehow. Somehow should work. The flickering is weird. Maybe because this is too. Oh yeah, that's good. Can be even less. Yeah. I'm again out of sync. This is so annoying. I changed from NVChat to Microsoft. I changed from Visual Studio to NVChat because of the. That just was something that people from YouTube during my streams were promoting a lot and suggesting me to try. And when I tried it, I just realized that it is so much better than Microsoft product, because like it's just super convenient to use with the key bindings, even though I know a very small amount of them. and I was always into some minimalistic setups, and WeChat just answers to all my needs, so this is good. Okay, then maybe it isn't my PC. Okay, that's probably something that happened due to my yeah, that's going to be fine now, like this. Okay, now I know that I can update shaders and I can actually use some stuff, so this is good, this is good. Now the actual question, where it will be. Let's do some. I also wanted to make a screen resizement, which is also important, I believe, which will be done. I'm going to see how the resize has to be done in the GLWV thing. Recreate swap chain. Okay, okay. Size. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. Device. Wait. Device, wait. Item. Okay, device. Item. Device is deaf. Ah, no. Fuck. What? Are you kidding me? Will you work? Just okay, and the init swap chain makes all I need, right? It's creating the swap chain and image views. Okay. And do I, yes, I do push for delete. That's maybe the point why I had to make it in a different place. Oh no. Kayal, good luck with your engine development. I'm super looking forward for your presentation of the project. I do have many of this right here. String device. Yeah. Let's go and make it somehow. Mem. Nice. Okay. Instance, and we will have two more things here. This will be device swap chain. Swap chain. Swap chain. This is device, and here is also device. Nice. Okay, next is to change for the instance the same stuff. Push. We have just two entries. That's good. Instance. Did I make any typo? I probably did. On resize. Do you speak? Oh, it probably wasn't for me. The progress is going fine. Pretty much enjoying working on my current code. It's a very nice feeling. I want to enjoy it as much as possible because I know that it has always its ending that was compiled, so good. Let's now see whether we can destroy it also properly. Where I am cleaning up engine. CPP. Flush all. This one works for every stuff here. I'm going through all the events of this type, and the question is whether it will actually destroy in the correct stuff. Maybe to check whether the map is unordered, its event, it's not the same. Then I'm passing it to the map. Yeah, okay, let's go to try and then we will judge. Okay, it seems to work fine, which means that I can think of it as a successful run, and then I will simply do this, and it's actually very convenient. I will just call this deleter, pretend it's not so long, and I will call it with a flush delete if, I guess, swap chain. Flush, just flush without if. Hi Chodini, good Sunday, how are you doing? It worked. Now I can still check it out because I'm not calling on resize. True. And then I need to check whether new stuff is this one. Where do I do this? In the frame sync, I guess so. Accure, here it is. Oh, out of date, this is what I want, right? And if it is out of date, I want to trigger on resize somehow. Bull. 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 I think. Frame. Bull. Frames. Saying frames will also return bool. Saying frames return if return true. The return value of the function is return. Yes, of course. And then in vk cpp sync frames if not true, then we do def on resize. Yep. Actually, this is a good point, that saying frame is swap chain image index valid. This is what chain index. Wanna do it also minus 1, just in case. And then I will have early out, right? So gfx is calling this function, it will just not call the execute, and we will be in a good mood. And device is going to do the resize, and we have to be perfectly fine. The only is question whether I want to do something with the library for the window. I guess I won't. And I also need to check the presentation function. I hope this is doing this. Prepare for present, submit and present. Submit and present. This was probably called by vkcpp. Submit and present. If Okay, that's fine, I think. And we want also to do probably the resize handling. How should I resize? Hmm. 100 votes and 40% loves GitHub. How did you learn Vulkan? I was just writing several times my first triangles. I guess that I will now make a small break because I'm out of water and I'm really thirsty. So don't go away. I will be back in like 10 minutes or something like this. Hi, I am back. So, bit lost. Resizable. I believe I want to comment it, but how can I get the size of the window? Hi all who joined, and especially if you joined Discord. Simba. Simba is looking on me and she seems to be very bored. Simba. She wants attention, but also she doesn't seem to know what she wants to do. Have you ever written a compiler before? No, I'm not even doing this currently. I was never checking this. Simba, come. She wants to jump, but she's not jumping. Simba, we can't wait for you. Either you jump or you don't. She's weird. Oh, Simba. Hi. Now we are cuddling Simba, yes? We don't write code. Why you aren't sleeping? Simba, let's investigate how we can resize. We are blessed today. With the Simba. Simba, don't. She's sniffing the microphone. Oh, yeah, true. We have just to do this. Get frame. Get. It's actually, yes, true. we have to somehow handle this. Weird. So now we are aligned. Okay. How I'm handling this stuff from the GFX. Inconvenient. House. How we can get that nicely. Postpone the resize and provide the size here. Without singletons, it's so complicated to write a code. I'll check the chat. Shimba is so warm. This is so nice thing from cats. Engine CPP. Yeah, somewhere here should be run. Run, and how we can handle that. Not that ugly. Maybe also return a value. It's better, of course, to return events. Yes. Or maybe what I have to do in order to call this function, the window. The window is provided where? Himba? Where it's provided. The window we do provide. I can have a callback. That's one of the options, yes. My engine, if it will run a game, it will run the strategy game one day. We don't have a date specific because it's not that easy to do with adulthood and work-life balance, which I don't follow nicely. So. Window, where it goes. I believe it goes to the device. This is good. We can basically call it from the device. Window. STL or STL. And on resize You'll have this stuff here. GL. Okay, and what will be the for now let it be like this, and you will see I have hard-coded stuff here. First we will have bit, I think it's 800 and init swap chain. We have to be careful. I need to find all hard-coded values. Probably that's all. Nice. Let's be sure. Yes. Okay. Build. Almost worked. GL did I have a typo. Simba. I think that like the statement knowledge of assembly is a spectrum, and it's not always that like you know assembly and that means that you can reverse engineer. I believe that like you can know it, but there's like, especially with the modern assembly, there are so many of instructions, and instructions are very like difficult, and it's, I guess, not that easy to reverse engineer. Some modern application, yes, Shimbi. This is correct statement. Simba, we have to work, please. What is wrong? We want to have a pointer? Really? This is weird. What is in the window stuff? Is it a pointer? No. It's not. But still we are missing something. It's a different window. It's not the one I am probably trying to pass. No. Yes, it's not the one. Fuck. I'm all in Simba's 4. So many 4. How it happened, Simba? Are you okay? Summer already started. I hope she's okay. Why? I'm again doing this. And of course I mixed up the words as always. Window. So, and I only need to change initialization of the surface. One Russian stereotype is true. You are preparing for. You can also return frame buffer size from the method in your window class. Wow, great idea, but the Vulkan doesn't have access to this. Doesn't store this window class. It is stored by the base engine class, which stores window class, and GFX class, which stores Vulkan class, and it would then be handled that Vulkan returns that window needs to be resized, and the engine processes this request. And I probably think it might be a better strategy to make it work, but I still haven't decided how my event system will work, so now I'm doing it pretty straightforward, and after that we will see. Oh, hi Ricardo, great Sunday. Shimbo just was here, but she's probably now preparing to fall asleep. GFX is also having this. this was a mistake. What do you mean no declaration matches? Yes. Oi. Everything depends on everything and we can have nice things? What you mean? Okay. It compiled. Flying thread, hi. Yeah, I'm also thinking about after like my struggle on work will be over, I'm thinking about moving my code base from GitHub, and I'm actually thinking about some self-hosting solutions because it feels like more suitable for me in terms of many things solution. Yeah, it's definitely hard to isolate things, but I thought that like maybe if, at least if have them some good event system, somehow it would be it can be handled nicely outside of the stuff that is like vulkan related and so on, and engine related, but I just don't have one yet. Hi Lucas, how are you? Oh wow, this is scary. Why it's so big? Oh, what size it was before? I believed it was like 800, but it feels like it's a bit bigger now. My monitor is full HD, so I don't believe that this dimension is 800. What happened, I don't know. But for example, can I resize it using my wonderful DVM window manager? I tried, but it's not responding. Oh, it is. I resized it, and I don't have any validation errors, and it works. That's good. And let's do it once more. And it's absolutely wonderful. We have almost no delays from my user input to the graphics output, which is sweet. But what was the size of the window before then? What was it? Was something like this, and I believed it's like probably it wasn't 800, but what it was, no one knows. Cool. Yeah, that's perfect. So we are doing great here. We have a resizing of the window and no synchronization crashes. but like the code of course is not that complicated, which is responsible for that, but still it's a win. The only question remains is what the previous size was of the window and where it was declared. We'll check it. Imagine if AI someday gonna be so strong that can remotely hack your PC and steal all your data, including your project. Are you going to be sad or start everything from scratch, or another project start? Well, like first of all, what means like that it will steal my data? It's just like that one day I open my PC and it's empty. I don't have any files, anything. If it will be like this, then I will be more sad about my personal photos and stuff, because I on my desktop PC I have folders of photos from my childhood and like my life from 2012. I was storing it like with folders, names and stuff, because I'm so afraid to lost the data, and I have it on but to be like to be honest, I have it on several disks, so if one will be empty, it's probably not that bad experience will be, because I have few other disks that store the same data, which is very important. In terms of the project, come on, they already stole everything I'm doing on the internet, on my personal computer, especially when it comes to Microsoft. They already have access to all my data, and I don't think that now AI is not trained on mine or yours code. It definitely is, and there is no way to escape, and unless we can still pretend that everything is fine and like we are secure and we care about the privacy, then I guess it changed nothing. But if there will be a situation when we will not be able even to pretend that we care about our privacy, that would be probably a very dystopian future, but it's not like this for now. So yeah, it was probably this size. Okay, so why it was still different? Something is odd here. Let's see. More size. Let's printf here. Printf resizing. $. Height. Resized. Okay, so this somehow doesn't sit. I'm either like blind, but now the size is 800 on 600 pixels of the window. Before, when we had a bigger window, it was 800 on 800, and something is odd here. It doesn't seem to be correct, but who I am to judge, right? I can't. I mean, like, if this is the size, like, is 1000, yes, and this seems to be 600, but before that it was like full. It was covering my full width, height screen, and it claimed to be 800. I mean, I will not dive in deep into this because I don't understand what I'm seeing, but it looks that it works. So please resize. Cool. And I just wanted to be sure that it's called only when I am uh, trying to resize it, so yeah, it seems not to be called when it's in idle state, which is nice. Wait. Okay, I can also change window, how it's called. I have tiled window manager, and I can change from floating windows to the like module one. I don't know how to say, but it's good. It's good that it works. Nice, good. I haven't I haven't found, like, I don't know, like, probably it's just matters of your information zone and stuff, because my friends programmers, they don't like stop to code and they start to use cloudy or something. Few, of course, entered this path, but the question is, were they programmers in the first place? I don't prefer Visual Studio or Visual Studio Code. I'm using Neo Vim. Okay, this is done. I'm very curious whether it will work on different Linux systems, because it didn't with my previous code, and since now I'm using a new library for that handles window management, I wonder whether it will work better. Okay, maybe also some better system for the size, not the size, but I accept the challenge of building and testing the resize function. Is it difficult? Wait. M minus, good luck, share. It wasn't that complicated, especially if you're using the separate library for window resize handling and not the raw libraries as I used to. Is it difficult learning Vulkan without C++ knowledge coming from a web development background? I think so. I think it will be much more complicated and struggling task because like Vulkan is written in C. Many all tutorials I know about, they are using C or C++ language, and if you can't code in this language, Vulkan is very overwhelming by itself, and you probably want to be more confident in the language because there is a lot about this. But I'm not sure, but I know that, for example, there is a Vulkan possibility to code in Rust, and maybe there also is some proper to your more like common language to your background, so you have to check. But even for C, C++, there are not that many of tutorials, so I believe that there is even weaker situation for other languages, but I might be wrong. I started to write this engine around 3 years ago, and it already experienced free rewrites. This one is the third one, so. Let's try to see a model. Just curious if I will draw the half of the viewport on the shader. The question doesn't seem to be correct. Guess not what I was expecting. Opening Vulkan. Oh yeah, it's actually drawing it smaller. This is nice. Okay, so my size of the window is same, but the viewport is smaller. I just want to be sure that it is actually that I'm seeing what I want to see. Cool, yeah, this is actually what I want to see. That's good stuff. Very, very convenient that I can pass viewport like this. Cool. Very nice. I'm super happy that I have this setup. The weather hot, summer. Don't want to. Okay. going to now do GLTF loading. We have even the chapter in vulkan guide here. Camera, I will do it later. I think. Yes, I think later. We will split GLTF loading into two. First one dealing with node and meshes, second one dealing with materials and textures. Actually, it's also nice to learn about GLTF because I never worked with it. I just heard that it is cool, but let's also first see why it's cool. Why GLTF model? What is better? Highly compressed. Big game engines with big budgets use custom formats because they want to control every last bit of the data. Not my case. If someday they need many hobbyist engines make the mistake of supporting editor format like OBJ or FBX as distribution formats. They do it because those are the 3D formats I see available. And until GLTF, there was no open standard distribution format. Only editor formats were documented. But those editor formats are pretty terrible for your customers. You effectively do the conversion process every time any customer loads any file. Just do the conversion once you save that to ship to the customers. GLTF is fine for that if you can justify the budget for maintaining your own custom format. Is a fine format for shipping to customers. I think there are fully JSON. Definitely want to be as binary as possible. JSON parsing is fast. Yeah, okay, that sounds reasonable. Okay. Why does the camera flash sometimes? I wish I knew. Like it's one of the biggest question I have. I believe it's just because sometimes it changes somehow like the yeah something like I do something and it starts to flash, and then you have to do like this and it stops to flash. I don't know. It's just yeah, it's just definitely because probably I somehow close the lighting and it just starts to hallucinate. Do you plan to update your GitHub soon? I'd happy to help with your sync issue. I don't have any sync issue. I fixed everything. It works as smooth as possible, and I am not checking on the pull request or any contributors because like I'm absolutely dying on my work, on my main work, and I don't have time and resources and energy and motivation to check pull requests or anything like that. So I'm sorry. My nails are yellow because it's summertime. Okay, checking about GLTF more. What model format should I use? 4 years ago. Okay. GLTF format is more efficient. For your reference, I'm reading Reddit threads. I'm doing as a main job Vulkan engine development. And I'm absolutely now dying because I'm head of the programmer in a small team, and I'm doing the port of an old game about pirates. And I'm porting it from the old DirectX 9 to Vulkan, and like in 9 months I've done enormous amount of work, and we are super close to alpha testing, and I'm not sure how it's gonna I'm definitely not sure how it's gonna end up, because like many work was done, good work was done, but it's just like maybe yeah, it was maybe too optimistic to think that one little girl can handle that, but we will see. You are reading the source for AI lol. You think that AI is trained on Reddit? Nice. 4 years ago, like there was not that much of AI 4 years ago. I think that 4 years it started, like, or 3 or 4 years it started when it was like this guy who graduated from university with a work from ChatGPT. It was 3 years or 4 ago. GXVK, well, it's almost it wasn't the solution because they wanted to rewrite pretty much huge chunk of um, their renderer code. If the question was just to port it like one to one, that probably could work, but they wanted a nicer renderer, many things were rewritten. And I believe that with the situation how, for example, the old DirectX handled code for some, for example, rectangle rendering, they had a huge part of code that were doing hundreds of rectangle rendering, and I'm not sure whether like DXVK can optimize it the way, for example, to implement it via instancing or something, and I was able to write very performative code for repetitive stuff. Why did they want to port it? They own this game that they just wanted to upgrade it. So that's why. Flying Thread, they never had a person who could move it to DirectX 11. I'm not sure how. They were saying that they were searching for an engine programmer who would do something with their engine, and either they were refusing or either they were not willing to work on this project because the code base is very old and I don't know, but that's what they said to me. I thought that like I was very surprised when I heard it because I believe that there are many people who would be happy to do such a work. Yeah, GOTF seems to be a very nice solution. Gonna do this. So what Vulkan Guide is saying? The old function for GLTF loading is going to be removed. Why? And we will replace it with a new one that can load scene nodes directly, not just meshes. Do I want it? Okay. What if I will not have a scene node? But let's try, okay. Okay. So they change the poll? Okay. Not that much of the answers. But okay. What you wanted to be the poll about? Sudo in a rave. Uh, oh fuck, again it's doing this. Come on. Yeah, I have a boyfriend C++. What is descriptor allocator growable? Ah, it's probably the pool. Why? What? C++ gives D. Yeah, I had I don't remember. I think I had a poll about shaders, or maybe I just wanted to have it, but I forgot. I don't think that we have much of the shader coders here. I don't know, but we can do like HLSL, GSL, Ceiling. Yeah, it can be. If there is no poll about career, I'm listening. Sounds interesting too. About career, what? Like, do you want to have a job? Yes, no. I had something similar. We had like whether you are employed or not, and like, or you're seeking for a job, and there were like, I'm employed but I'm seeking for a job. I'm employed but not seeking for a job. I'm unemployed, seeking for a job. I'm unemployed and not seeking for a job. Computer graphics final exam tomorrow. I envy you that your university provide this opportunity to study it. I wish you luck, and I hope everything will turn out just great. Oh, Georgine, thank you for supporting the channel. I don't understand what it means. Celebrates 3 months of membership. I just really don't understand why it pop up for Eugenie but not for other people. Interesting. Do you use vibe coding AI tools when coding? Nope. Mm. There are so many types of career. I don't think that we can like make it in this YouTube poll thing. Boyfriend, girlfriend alone is like the always option to ask once more. Thinking. I think that do you want to continue your career on is fine. Just don't know how to write career. Think like this, or it's career. what I wrote. Карьера, перевод. Career. Of course I wrote it wrongly. Career. Have you ever had a look at the more modern C++ alternatives? Nope, I haven't, because it's just like, I'm not this type of person, I guess. It's like with me always this way, that if I am like bound with something, and it's just like, for me, coding and programming and doing what I'm doing on C, C++, or when it was sometimes when I had time on assembly, it was not just programming to achieve some goal. It was more like a breathing air, and I can't imagine doing it differently, because it's like who I am, and I just really don't want to look to any other alternatives. Of course, I watched videos, I looked in some others' code, but it tells me nothing. I'm not curious, I'm not interested, and it's just like different goals, I guess, different points for why we program, and I do it because this makes me calm and satisfied and happy, and that's. See, assembly stream will be probably when I will be unemployed, and uh, I don't know, like I really like to imagine finishing my Vulkan related goals, like ideas, what is driving me to, to write for Vulkan. And then I just like to imagine when I'm sitting, like drinking a tea and trying to learn assembly again, and maybe do translations, like stream it, yeah, and that would be nice, but it will be not now. I can't show you my badass music skills on cello because my cello is broken. I will hopefully soon will provide it to the master, and I hope that he will fix it, at least not that much, for not that much of money, because my instrument doesn't worth it, and I hope it will function for at least the period of time that I'm planning to stay here. So hopefully soon. I don't feel like I'm fighting a language when I code in C++. That's what I'm saying. Like, for me, coding this project on this language in this environment is like breathing air. It's like so easy, yes? And like, of course, there are bad moments. Of course, there are moments when I'm hating myself, but it's just probably a personal, my, my personal relationship with me. So it's not a C++ issue. No cello for now. I'm from Russia originally. So, do you wanna continue career on? How it was? Hardware, software. Hardware, software, other. I don't want to have career. Career. Let's go, new poll. I don't want to have career, that's funny. Worst poll I have ever seen? Why? This is funny poll. I have a job, I'm Balkan developer. Not open for work. Hashtag. That's funny. Okay, so I'm going to probably have a small break, and then we will continue. It's not that easy to start to integrate integration of another library, you know. So see you all in 10 minutes or so. all, I am back. Actually, it was also interesting to know about the continents. I have some statistics about where you from, guys who watch me, but also live poll will be also interesting. Who are your favorite emo artists, Screamo? I never liked Midwest emo. Probably I liked it when I was younger, like a teenager, but then it ended. But my favorite bands from Screamo are, I'm not sure if like you guys will know this band. It's called, the name of it is Uspech. It's from Kyrgyzstan, and I mean Kyrgyzstan, I guess it's in English. It's that it is written this way if you're not from. Um, yeah, like this was my favorite band for many years, and like I also like my bands are mostly like Russian speaking, because it's very important in Screamo to understand the lyrics, and didn't know English for quite some time, so I'm not sure if it's worth it to say the names of the bands, but from the English speaking bands, of course, in the bottom of my heart lies Foxtails and Algae Bloom. I love these bands, they were very important in some time of my life. Please tell, you are on Team MSAA? No, not really. Not really. I don't listen to Guns N' Roses much. I only listened to it with my mom when I was a kid, and she used to have it in her car playing sometimes, as well as Scorpions and like Metallica and some like this heavy metal bands. But I never listened it like myself. I'm not from KGB. Why? Ah, you're Russian. Okay, so like I mean, no, успех, состояние птиц. There was a band. Give me a moment. I forgot all the bands. But it's always like this when it's asked, you are mm, not following. DTT is great, and I cried for their songs a lot. There was this time. DTT is good. Kino is for more older, I guess, generation, but also like classics. Also, the band Небо тошнит also like was somehow wonderful, a wonderful experience. Yuri or Airy, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Also from the English one is Pathetic Eye, now I can remember. Was also good. Emo Violence. Let's go to make a poll about your continent locations. Interesting. We already understood that here are like 24% that don't want to have a career. That's acceptable in this community. So, what continent are you? Oi, I'm writing in Kirillitsa. Continent are you from? North, South America, Europe, Africa, Asia. I mean, we have some others too, but we don't have options, so choose wisely. I'm again out of sync. Fuck. One sec. As I said, we don't have much of the options for the poll. We have only 4. So I in advance apologized. Australia is Europe, you think? Is much closer? I think it's more to the, like, it's closer to the Asia, I don't know. From the options we have in the poll. Australia is in Eurovision, so it's Europe, okay. Good point. Okay, we have to check more about the GLTF. Fast GLTF namespace. We have not fast GLTF. Cool, cool, cool. The guy from the tutorial I'm looking at suggests to use std move. Never done it before. Will be my first time, I guess. Will be cool. And then we have wow, it already has filters and stuff. It has some information for the sampler. This is so advanced. I didn't know. I thought that GLTF just is some fast representation for the vertex and index positions, but apparently we can even parse some information about the samplers for Vulkan. I don't think so. I mean, I don't think that I will use that. Interesting. Oh my, so advanced. I don't think that I will go with this solution. Materials definitely won't be parsed this way. Finally, we are on the meshes and like vertex and indices stuff. Finally. Oh cool, we are also here doing the transformations, so apparently for the animations, that's good. Okay, it doesn't seem that complicated. The only question is how to load the library. Yes. GMTF Vulkan once more. I think you are lying. Sudo, do you belong to the communist? Oh my god, no, never. I don't find any like attractive relationships to most of any political party, so it's complicated with my political views. I kinda feel like I just will one day end up in some forest out of society. Turkish coffee, it's like now it's done for 15%, I believe, because yes, because it's we now can resize, yes, and we are working on the model loader. Yeah, I did try Godot, but it was a very long time ago when it used to be a 2D engine specifically. So with the new Godot, I only looked from one of my friends. He was showing me how his project worked in Godot, and I was very impressed. It's super great, and it seems that people who are using Godot, especially like 3D artists and so, they are very happy with this engine, and I'm super happy for that. My current PC specs are very limited because I have a laptop. I have an RTX 3050 and i7, something like a cropped i7. I don't remember. I don't remember the model, and 16 gigabyte of RAM. So yeah, but I have a better PC at my previous current home. I don't know. So soon I will be working on it. I hope. Mm. Understanding GLTF. What is GLTF? GL transmission format is a standard 3D file format developed by Kronos Group. Pam, pam, pam. Efficient format for 3D content. Is bridge the gap between 3D content creation tools like Blender, Maya, 3D Max, real-time rendering application like Google Games and visualization tools. Before GLTF, developers often had to create custom exporters to use intermediate formats that weren't optimized for real-time rendering. Key advantages: efficiency, completeness, PBR support, standardization, extensibility, structure and data organizations. This is important. Several key components are organized in a structured way. Scenes and nodes. Okay, scene graph. Meshes, 3D geometry data, vertices synthesis, material surface properties using physical-based rendering, textures and images, visual data for materials with support for various texture types, animations, keyframe data for animating nodes, skins, data for skeleton animations, joint hierarchies and vertex weights, camera's perspective and orthographic camera definitions. Mm-hmm. I don't think that this guy supports animation. I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah. So when are we going to start over again in Godot then? I'm not going to. I'm interested in writing my own engine. Audiobook with Maria voice, it would be terrible. It's just like, I mean, it's probably many of you experience, yes, that it's like so difficult to hear your own voice, and I'm trying to avoid this, hearing my voice and listening to it. You have no choice, unfortunately. You are here. Sasha Williams has vertex skinning tutorial. Amazing. Cool. We will definitely do this after we will do scene. Tiny GLTF implementation. Oh my god. Tiny GLTF. I'm not sure if it is what I need. What is tiny GLTF? Will it answer to my needs? Tiny. Oh. Okay. So it's probably the only way how we are actually using just the header for GLTF. This is so interesting. Huh. Using the tiny GLTF library for efficient parsing rather than writing a GLTF parser from scratch, we'll use the tiny GLTF library, lightweight header only C++ library that's easy to integrate. Wow, that's cool, that's cool. Implementing a robust GLTF loader. Cool. We have like the vulkan documentation is so cool. Cool. So where's the tiny GLTF? Tiny GLTF. Yeah, I just actually watched today the interview with the Zig creator. It was very interesting. I recommend it to watch. How does Godot win over Unreal? It's open source and free. Everything wins over Unreal Slop 5. Unreal is underrated. I love the feeling of 30 gigabytes of load in my computer. Sudo, when are you planning an England trip? I don't know, actually I was thinking about visiting again my friend in London, maybe next year, next spring, I don't know. It's like always not easy to get a visa for a Russian citizen, and it's always takes some time and money investment. So I don't know. I didn't much enjoy the London when I was there previous time, but I really miss my friend. So maybe I will do this. Tiny G. Mm-hmm. Cool, cool, cool. Does my engine run on your 1 gigabyte RAM computer? Not sure. I never measured on such specs. I play a lot of strategies, but I never played StarCraft. I play games like Europa Universalis currently. I like Stellaris, Crusader Kings 3, Hearts of Iron sometimes, Civilization 6, and these kind of games. Oh, I wasn't reading for a while, but when I stopped using my smartphone and I started to read a lot, and I like before programming in my life, I was a very, very big reader, and I read many books, different books, and like lately I was reading for the last years very, very slowly. I was reading Witcher books, and sometimes I like fantasy, sometimes I like sci-fi, and now I'm reading Isaac Asimov robot novels, and I'm already reading the fourth book. and I love it so much. I am absolutely insanely in love with this universe and this story, and I'm reading very fast now since I left my smartphone, and it's like I'm reading the fourth book in 2 months, and it's crazy. I never, since my high school, I never done this amount of reading, and it's very cool. Hi all who joined. How is going since you go back to smartphone? You mean whether I'm planning to go back to it? I'm not sure, because my life like in this like period since I finished using smartphone started to be much more fulfilled and happier, and I think that I will stay with this new habit, because even when I start to think about smartphone, I'm getting angry. So why would I start to use it again? I really don't want to, and it's just so much better without it. I used to have Android, but I just like, what the fuck, Android, are you doing? Like, no, I'm not planning to start using it again. So I have a button phone. I bought a very like basic button phone which has 2G signal possibility, and that's it. And of course I keep my smartphone with me in avia mode, because sometimes it's just still very like, for example, like in Europe, for example, you can't commit a bank transaction without your mobile phone confirmation, which is absolutely insane. It's like it's driving me crazy, and I just it's just like you have to have it, and it's on avia mode, but basically it's turned off all the time. But just in case, I always keep it with me. I mean, Pixel 10 is a Google phone, and when like I heard from people that they are using Graphene OS on their Pixel phones, it's just like, I don't know. It's just like, in my opinion, it's a weird combination, and I just, I mean, I was very for a long time I was evaluating whether like I should stay with a Linux phone, like smartphone, and also keep my Android phone close, because like on the Linux phone you can't do the fucking things that government want you to be able to do with their application written for Apple and for Androids, and like it the idea about it was always also like driving me crazy. And then I was thinking like, the Linux phone, it's still like accessibility to your GPS, accessibility to your social media, which I don't want to be accessed. I don't want to always like check the feed, check the messages. It's like I have so much of the information tense around me, and like every of you have it. Not only me. It's just like it's surrounded. We are surrounded by the informational tense and tension, and it's just like unavoidable, and the only option for me was just like to put it to the avia mode and not even like try to make some Graphene OS integration, whatever. Like, it's just, I think it's like I think it's like pointless. You either like allow them to track you all the time, independently from like Linux or Android or Apple phone, or you just want to cut this opportunity, at least in this state. from the devices you use. Yeah, frozen forest. I also was thinking about another, but in comparison to Europe, for example, in Russia, you have access to the banks. Just like you can approve the transaction by SMS confirmation. And like when I was telling this to my friends or people in Europe, they were saying, "Oh, it's not secured, blah blah blah." But like it's at least some option, yes, some other option how you can do the confirmation. And like I'm like since for 10 years I'm having a Russian bank account, and like I mean it's not a example of course, but like my money were never still stolen, my family money were never stolen, and you still have this opportunity. Yes, I can use my, for example, if I would be in Russia, I would use my Russian bank account. I have a possibility to confirm internet transactions just by my button phone, and I find this flexibility much better, but not happen in Europe. Also, like you can't imagine how many things in Europe works by QR code confirmation, and like you still have to provide your like smartphone and show them. I was already thinking about that I will try to overcome it by printing the QR code on the paper, but I don't have a printer, so I need to buy one. It's just like so inconvenient. We already pay with a smile. You mean the face confirmation to pay? Like, I guess if you like allow them, yes, you had. If I'm not mistaken, you had to like confirm this biometric feature in order to be able to pay by your face scan. But like you also, as far as I understand, could not do this. Kindle? You mean the Amazon electronic book? It's also one piece of a crap. Like they now already they restricted the opportunity to you to download your books that you bought from Amazon Bookshop. Now you only buy a license for reading their books, and I think like Kindle can only works if you cracked it and you like manually upload the books you wanna read without Amazon services. Okay, GLTF. Going back, where it was the CMake integration. I wanna use fetch content for this. I can't remember where I use it. Fetch content declare, cool. Let's try. Repository. And GLTF. I don't remember how can I set options for that. Fetch content declare set options. CMake fetch content set options. How to add compile options to CMake fetch content. Kayal, don't wait for your engine to be finished. Share the progress with us. This is the most interesting part. I think that I will stream for 1 hour definitely today, and then we will see. So, we are doing fetch content. Maybe it's just simple as it is. Wait. Simple as it is, so let's try. Where is this set things? Here. Okay, like here. Let's try. Oh, it's Tracy. Fuck. I want to do it here. GLTF. Okay. Interface. How it's called? Maybe I shouldn't. It's not a library. It's just a header. Probably it will work this way. What else I have with fetch content? Probably nothing else. Okay. I probably need to rebuild it. No, master we don't have, because why? Because I'm using some old namings, right? Oops. Where we are, it's probably main. Oh, release. It's called release. Release. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. So library is set. Where are those? They have a new stuff here. A bit different from the examples I saw. I can't work with new stuff without proper examples. But maybe it will work out. Where are my loaders? Loaders. Loader. Model. Loader. CPM. Module. Include. Export module. Module. Oi, module. Model. And what we have here, like this, is the stuff. Loader. Namespace. Fuck. Model. Avoid load GLTF. Of course, we don't have such file or directory. This is the question, how we will refer to this. Maybe I have to add subdirectory as they said. Maybe. Okay, but Tracy has a linked library. It's not the same. It's not the same. Maybe I just will download it. Or maybe I won't. I don't have a car. I am afraid of cars. Razor, how was your Sazvon doing? I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I've done the window resizing. But now I'm trying to integrate GLTF loader library, not library header, but it doesn't work. Okay. Do we have it now? Yes. Okay. Now we will do it normally. Razor, good luck. I hope that programmer won't disappoint. WTF. Will it work? Apparently. Cool. Oh, actually I included probably. Let's try to call some function from the example from the repository. Pum, pum, pum. Where are you? Here. Let's go. Something from the code. Okay, undefined reference. That's a good start. Copy to your project, compile. Fuck. But I don't want. I do have to build it, right? But I can still do this without version 3 maybe. Or they will say that I still need to compile it. Yes, I meant tiny GLT Tiffy namespace. The main issue now that it's not linked properly. HTBI write PMP to function and defined reference. This is weird. Okay, so if I will have it one more time. Multiple definition. I understand that it was first defined there. This is so unfair. can do this. Cool. Probably. We will try. No STB. Yes. So maybe that means maybe I can use version 3. Version 3. Or it's... Or no. No, probably we'll see. What about some function? Can I call some function? Will it be possible? Cool. Function work. So I can basically load a 3D model. Good. So I will do it like this, apparently. I'm going to follow vulkan documentation example. So here starts an interesting part. Can I import std? I think I can't. Huh. That's nice. At least for now. No, I'm doomed. We again have issues. Yes. Issues with a JSON. Everything is bad. Yes. Probably. Then I will try to rename it to the header, and I will try to remove modules, and then we will see how it goes. Compiles just nicely. Simba is my cat. She was here at Razor actually. I'm not sure if you saw her. She was 2 times. I was importing before that an std library for C++. I'm using modules, but sometimes it results in big conflicts on compilation when some library which is not which doesn't has modules. It's like complicated to integrate header style library with the modules, so it's easier, for example, to use a header instead and just include it in the modules afterwards. Yes, sometimes it's easier to do this way. I think that Razor now she's sleeping, so she will not. She already was here 2 times, which is much more than usually she does. So we have here stuff, and what else is going to be? Something very simple, please. Scene rendering, gltf scene rendering, load images. Okay, we are loading stuff, and then I have index vertex buffers, and I want to load through the scenes. I'm checking the nodes and I'm loading the nodes and index vertex buffer for specific node. And what is happening then? Oh, it's all in one buffer. Am I right? I'm creating buffers for these things. Okay. What this load node is doing? It's getting the index vertex buffer and then it resizes it, or what? I believe it's just pushing back. Also fine with me. Okay, that's cool. It's actually binding the meshes into one mesh. What I attempted to do with ASIMP on my previous version, but it sucked. Let's be true, it sucked. Upgraded now. It's also renamed so it looked more like my style for the code. Fuck, no. The highlights are gone. Details. Yay! I have a details header, that's cool. It's called assert. Oh, I have only one cat. She is from street. I took her from street 7 years ago, and she's very spoiled and wild cat. Almost don't cuddle with me, but I love her. What can I do? I'm weak. So, what else we have here? I guess that I will just pass the index vertex buffer accordingly. That's also a question whether I can where are my vertex data. It's in the pipeline class, which is a big issue because it's not header. So what can I do? Why GLTF scene here needs to have a Vulkan device? Because it's drawing. Makes sense. So what I am going to do with these vertices? What here is vertex? Why do we need tangent? Okay, well, also I can just define it here in the header and only use the stuff from it. I'm using the latest version of Vulkan SDK. Don't know, it's not helping me with the GLTF though, or with modules. I'm thinking maybe I want it to add to the header and then use it here. Maybe it makes sense, because otherwise we don't have any choice, I think. Of course I can provide the buffers. This will be in the loader. Model. Fuck. Model. CPPM, hopefully. I hope really much. we will see, and definitely model types header. And here I will have pipeline vertex declaration information. Pragma. Here will be namespace model. Namespace types. Wow, I'm doomed. How can I declare GLM? Before that it was, you know what, GLM, HPP, not sure. What is the issue here? Scared. Model CPPM. Okay, yeah, that's probably reasonable. Export module. And now looks like the only issues are with these vertex stuff. I hope it's not that bad. Include GFX. 28. $37. Cool, compiled, but is not achievement yet. We'll see. Hi, I am writing this for 3 years, I guess, in my spare time. So it's not what I'm doing for a living, just for fun. For now, I'm not building a game on it, but I've just read another the next comment from Razer. Include AI. I just started to rewrite this, so now I'm handling the rendering part, and then we will see what I will do next. Okay. Just wondering. Yeah, that's probably can be. I was in school 42, but like in Russia, 6 years ago, I guess. 5, but I don't know. And it was school 21 there, so like, but basically 42. Is this project part of the 42 advanced project? Lol, no. This is what I'm doing for myself, for fun. I've stopped participating in this school like 6 years ago. Five. I actually can't imagine how this school can exist in after all this new AI boom. I'm very curious how it is there. Maybe not that bad, but I don't know what happened to the Russian school. I guess it still exists, but I think it must be like disconnected from the 42 school. Not sure. So. Hi all who joined. So if we are here, it means that return value was good. So I will have to check GLTFs. Scene. Uh-huh. I will probably keep here the commented out functions that probably would be nice to implement. One time load images, load what? Materials, and load textures. Not sure how we are going to make it, but what is the scene thing here? How it happened? You can still do business with Russia from EU, especially if you're a bigger company. Yeah, but that's true. But like, I'm not sure who idea was that, like French side or Russian side. But as far as I remember, one of our like rich guys who had to do something with the Sberbank, the main bank we have. I think he bought the idea of the school 42, and after some time, this like school in Russia started to live their own life. I'm not sure. I don't remember, but maybe I'm not that far away from true. What is the scene thing here? Scene. It's the input. Okay. So I'm just copying this, copying that. This is the GFL model, GF model. And here this is the function I will use, load node GLT, and the buffer will be index vertex buffer. Then I will have tiny GOTF model, and then will be what is now pointer, the parent. Oh yeah, okay, it's reference. This is for some reason just this node. Mm. Okay, let's copy everything that has this guy. GLTF node parent, and there will be the buffers. Maybe not const, I want to change them. And here I will have my types. Oops, not this one. Primitive index, material index, okay. Okay. Getting a bit tired. How are you guys? Don't you want to sleep already? Still reading. Oh. Nope, keep programming. Mr. Rafael IMG, are you also programming or studying, or you're playing Counter-Strike? Wondering. Just part, of course. How do you know me so well? No, I'm not going to code for a long time. Not today. Matrix. Then we will check the why translation size is 3. Oh, I see. No, I don't understand. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, makes sense. I'm not going to play chess on the internet. I will never survive this cringe. I will not leave this trace on the internet. I can only play with chess with anonymous people from the world, but not in front of you. Too personal. Too personal. It's the same like with eating. I can't eat in front of you. Too personal. For I need I'm hungry. also a good point in order to live for food. Thank God we have Sasha William tutorials. Oh, currently I'm just like, it's not like that I'm listening to this music all the time, it's just something that I'm uh, turning on during the streams because I find it very um, just like not annoying, yes, and it's better than to sit in silence. So here is, for example, the link for the playlist, and I just use some of playlists, the videos from this guy, because they are copyright free and stuff. Thank you for joining and supporting the channel. Also, if you are new here, join the Discord. Definitely, the link is in the description. Razer, but the 4 hours gaming vibes is also always somewhere in the top of my list, so definitely will happen. Especially I'm looking forward when I will be back on my desktop PC and I will be able to provide a better audio quality support on the streams, so the good gaming vibes for hours will get what they actually deserve. Scale. Oh, for some reason it. I'm going to my PC back soon. I think during the summer. I don't know exactly because I still have some plans for the place I'm currently staying, but yeah, I will see. And then I'm going to be back to my PC. Uh, the the project, how I'm currently building it, should be supported for Windows platforms, but I will not bother with Mac OS. Sorry. For constant checking, of course, but just like check that the values I'm checking are different. So that's why I'm not using switch. Ricardo, there were no cello today because my cello is broken and unfortunately I need to fix it first. I hope I will find a person who will fix it for not the price of the instrument, so wish me luck. I don't like the Apple policy and general like influence on the society. I find it ugly and disrespectful to the humanity. But it's just my opinion, and of course, like if the person enjoys Apple products, they can of course use it, and I will never judge for that. It's just not my way of seeing and feeling things, not my choice. Mhm. We will have to fix your opinion of Apple as well, yes, of course, because, like, what else expect? I will not say that. It will be very, very not nice. We still have to work on the humor and what is allowed to be said here. I don't want to see unsubscriptions. Tuning pegs are loose, or what is pegs? Kayal OS would be super great, but you can have a small operating system without fancy graphics and user experience, but it will be yours. It's possible you can do this. Kunst. Tuning pegs are loose. Yeah, well, this parts apparently doesn't take a right position, um, or like it feels like the whole instrument is just broken, but something is definitely not allowing strings to be tight, and they always lose their strongness. I don't know, and the sound is falling. So I hope that the master will check it and say like, pay me, I don't know, $20 and it will be fine. I hope. But probably it will be not like this. I'm using Vulkan 1.4. Somewhere here it's written 1.4, like the latest one, I guess. Does it sound ok if you tap on it? You mean the string? No. Or I don't understand, I guess. Tap on the body, I mean the body of the instrument. Like, yeah, I guess like the wood, it sounds ok. Lose their tension, yes, thank you. Yeah, I mean, like this is the main difficult part, because usually these masters, they work with like very high class instruments that are used by like students and like professional musicians. But I hope that he will hear my story that, oh, I started to learn cello, it's my first hobby in many years, please help me not to waste too much money. And like he will help me, I hope. I've already prepared the speech. I really wanna go and rest and eat. It's like, you know, this moment of hungry when you don't feel actually hungry anymore. And this is my like normal state of living. I am falling to this state of the body when you don't feel that you wanna eat, but with each hour of this don't knowing that you have to eat, you are feeling weaker and weaker, and you feel different like state in your body, like that you are like weak, yes, and and like that, and this is my like normal living. And now it's like late and I don't want to eat that late, but I will eat probably anyway. Yeah, like the girl who helps me to study cello, she also said that like I have to do this, to tap the body of the instrument, and it sounded ok, but it's just like something is very odd there, and she assumes that since it got warmer, sometimes even cheap instrument, the cello ones, they react on the weather, and the wood starts to act differently, weirdly, but usually it's not that dramatic as in my case. In my case it feels like just that these things on the top which you have to move around in order to that they just started to be very, they doesn't fit well to the part of the instrument, that they should be stable in order to make attention for a string. I don't know, trying to explain it, but I have absolutely, like, with the music, in terms of music, my English is absolutely over. I'm just a poor girl running from the war. Oh my god, no. You think that I feel weak because my body is eating my muscles when I don't have any food. Yeah, makes sense. This is so. We don't want this to happen to our body, right? Also, today we have learned that at least 213 people voted, and half of them are from Europe. But 20% is from America. This is crazy. I thought that, like, not that much of people will watch from America since of the time zone. And as far as I understand, you have like morning or lunchtime, yes? So this is interesting that you actually watch this stream. This is cool. I don't know how to change strings in cello. The only thing what I was trying to make is, one moment, I will show. I've decided that I will start to show instead of trying to explain it by words, because it doesn't make sense with my English. Yes. So here is a thing that this part, my teacher, she said that this is the most wrong part in my cheap instrument. It's, first of all, it's not flat, and when I play and I'm trying to make the sound correct of the strings, the tone of them, sometimes I hear how this wooden part is making sound like something is broken, like breaking the wood, but it's just moving upper, because strings are doing much pressure on this part, and it's moving. And my teacher said that usually on cello this happens, and they make the tension of the string very low, so you can move it a bit to the correct place. But with a cheap instrument, apparently, this doesn't work. And I want to show it to the master and say, please do something with this. I really want to play on this instrument. It's my hobby. I don't have any other hobby. Please help me. And I hope he will help me. So we will see. Yeah, but otherwise, poor instrument. It's just not working as it used to. It's first time you see me getting up from the chair, but like I already did it many times when Simba is doing something, when I'm bringing the cello. I did get up from the chair. I'm not living on it. No, we will not have a cello. It's not working. We'll see. But I'm super looking forward. I already started, like, as I explained to you, I was training mainly on the first position here, where we have two octaves. I hope I'm saying it correctly. And right before my cello started to uh, pass away, I started to learn the second position and the third position, which is here. It's still on the lower octaves, but I'm so looking forward when I will handle these parts, because it will mean that I can play To the Moon theme song. But first we need to fix the instrument. Wish me luck. I hope I will solve it during this week, because I have already the withdrawal without cello. I quit drawing. I was drawing since my childhood because I was probably never good with the people in social way. So I was drawing a lot and I wanted to make it my profession, but then I started to study at university as around architect thing, and I realized that I see no sense in drawing anymore and I don't want to do this. So okay, I think that this is all for today. I really want to eat and I really want to sleep, and I hope that the cello will be fixed. I will keep you updated on the Discord, and so please, if you haven't joined Discord and you really want to know what will happen with the cello and my hobby, you can join. I will show definitely on the next stream how it's played, if I will fix it, because now it's broken. So it was super nice to see you all and to code and to chat, and I really hope that you will have a great productive week, and that the first day of the summer tomorrow, whoa, and that summer will be nice, and we will again the next week I'm actually away. I think I'm going out of town, so probably no stream next weekend, but in a week definitely will be. So I will feed myself and simba sleeping. Anyway, enjoy the start of the summer, and thank you for being here, and we will have GLTF loading models and cello sessions somewhere in 2 weeks, I guess. So have a nice week, everyone, and join the Discord and Telegram and subscribe.